will be. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Gudmundsson. Just straying offside. Determined defending. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, he really is danger pursuit.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Moise Keane. Fantastic ball. Offside the decision. Plenty of support here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rolando Mandragora. Yarmolenko. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Guerreiro. Takes the shot. And denied by the post. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Can they make something of this now?
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yarmolenko. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Guerreiro. And support available, but the danger averted for now. And just like that, broken up. Have to close them down. Who wants to make a challenge? It comes to nothing in the end. And playing it through. Ready to strike. Couldn't grab hold of it. And with that, the first half draws to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Good bit of ball winning. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Moise Keane. And he read it well defensively. Guerrero. And Fiorentina regaining possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this
Big
man.
moment this.
He had to score, and he does. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Promising position, this. Oh, it might be. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Intelligent ball. Guerrero on the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Superbly read and executed. And into the last 20 minutes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. This looks more than decent. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And over comes the corner.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Throw-in has been awarded. Manoeuvring infield. And he got to it fairly easily. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a lovely ball. Keane. Kouame with it. Textbook defending inside the box. Trying to tee it up. And on the ball, Shaparenko. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. Well, not every keeper would try that. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure, too. Gudmundsson. Really good build-up, but no end product. The final whistle has sounded, and football is Two coaches. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Vitaly Buyalski. And cutting it out. And the pass deftly cut out. Yeremy. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Guerreiro. Could be dangerous. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Munoz. Yeremy. Now with Esse. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, managing to beat him. Chance here. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the header just over the crossbar. Mitchell. On to Esse. Decent pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Alexander Pikalyonok. It's with Yarmolenko. Vitaly Buyalski. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Esse. Travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Lee Jae-sung. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz. And he's in. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Not that. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And nothing comes of this attack. Waited well. Nice looking move. And foiled by the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Now opening things up. And he's hit it with authority! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Might be able to set up the chance. And the decision offside here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Really good challenge. And he's made headway. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the chance slips away. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Well, a touch too heavy there. Clever defending. And bursting forward. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. And he's through here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, now they have possession. Oh, he's gone for goal. Gutsy move to block it. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the first half here in Leipzig. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Spot on with that tackle. Might be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Could be threatening. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, attacking possibilities. Takes aim! Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. He's on the run. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. He read it well, but still work to do. Perfect challenge. And giving them too much space on the flank. Must be! Trying to open them up. And that's comfortably gathered. Good tackle, take it away. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And taking it away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Plenty of options. Oh, he saved it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Not that. Really favours this position. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, they lost custody of it. And play halted, free kick given. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Can they nudge in front late on here? Good through ball. Opportunity! Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Lee Jae-sung. Possession one. Can he find the right pass? Lee Jae-sung. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done really well there. What
the two best. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
So now a corner. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. And losing possession. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? Oh, now that is an excellent save. And snuffed out the danger immediately. A deft clearance. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Skipping away. Well, in there to tidy up. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he put it in? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Not great distribution from the keeper. Must be an utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
The goalkeeper has pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
Now veering in field. And he read it well. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Has a go! Well, only just wide of the post. Moise Keane. Oh, they have the ball once more. Opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Nicely timed tackle. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Nicely weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Gudmundsson. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And striking it. And good safe hands on display. Promising pass. High quality defending. Keane. This looks interesting. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, the managers will now deliver. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, neither side wants ownership. Trying his luck. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, space if he goes inside. That's a lovely ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Mandragora. And slipped through beautifully. And that'll be offside. A room to roam on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Excellent pass. Difficult to stop him. And he's driving his team forward. Now, can they hit them on the counter? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Moise Keane. Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? A very good tackle. And playing it through. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Well, a stylish moment. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And a clever piece of defending. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Christian Kouame. Intercepting it intelligently. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Decent chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Can they do something with this ball in? Oh, keeper dealt with it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Fiorentina, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
A draw and the title is secured. But I think they'll be taking a massive gamble if they just sit back and try and defend for 90 minutes. They have to approach this like every other game and dominate the opposition.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And able to get a body in the way. Guerrero on the ball. And they keep it moving. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
And playing it through. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Guerrero. Well, showing good defensive judgment. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Good distribution. Oh, marvellous save. And turned onto the woodwork. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Guerrero. Promising looking ball. Oh, surely! And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to the hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Incisive ball. Superb chance. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Looking for the right angle. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Guerrero. And veering in. Just narrowly off target. Christian Kouame. Impressive build-up. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And a clever piece of defending. Can they nudge in front? Oh, really close with that effort. Oh, he looks threatening. And he got to it fairly easily. Keane. A very effective challenge put in. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Real chance. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mounted...
So they get the second half going here. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, no stopping him. Takes aim. Monster piece of defending. Guerrero. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Threading it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Smart defending. Mikhail Yonok. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, chipping it. Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Guerrero on the ball. Perfect tackle. Opportunity here. Oh, fearless.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Sloppy from Yarmolenko. What a block! Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. This could be troublesome. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And he read it well. This looks more than decent. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, this looks useful. Intercepting it intelligently. Might do damage on the break. Can they take advantage? And fired against the crossbar. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on... Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Alexander Pikalyonok. Oh, good-looking run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. They know what they need, and that's... There goes the final whistle, and it's a story... So off and running here, the first half underway. Essay. Kamada. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Thoughtful play. And caught by the keeper. Did a good job of cutting it out. Mitchell. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's opening up. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Yarmolenko. Well, nicely cut out. And defensive play to be applauded. Ismail Assar. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. And the pass deftly cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Could be dangerous. Oh, could finish. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kick. And a creative look about this. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Corner it is, as Palace push to add to their lead. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And in the right position to read it. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity here. Closing down well. Will he play it in? Just went slightly awry for them there. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ismail Assar. Well-timed tackle. Guerrero. Promising as they look to level it. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, good vision. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Might do damage on the break. Jeremy. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Is it the perfect pass? Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. And Palace unable to retain possession. Essay. Sarr. Oh, could be. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And cutting it out. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. "15 minutes left for play. And an astute piece of defending. Mikola Shaparenko. Counter-attacking chance. Can he? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Adam Wharton. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Showing good situational awareness. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is how to beat your opponent. Andriy Yarmolenko now. Well, body in the way. And so it'll be a goal kick. Kamada. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Intercepted effortlessly. Jean-Philippe Mateta. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
He's in with a chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Oh, that's brilliant play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, good vision. It's still alive. And the snuffing out of the cross there.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And offside it is. Lee Jae-sung. Well, sloppy in possession. Decent chance. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, nice ball. And firing it. An incredible block. Played towards the back post. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Adam Wharton. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, good vision there. Jeremy. And easily intercepted. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce. Essay. Showing good situational awareness. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And Palace did well to win back possession. Takes it on. Determined defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the decision is one of offside here. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Can he put it away? Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the pass he had in mind. Jeremy. Incisive pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And they have possession again. Super pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Getting right into his face. Hollerbach. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Trying to connect. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Daichi Kamada. Happy to shoot. Oh, an incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Ismail Assar. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Stopped a certain goal. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Jeremy. Failure to keep the ball by Crystal Palace. Lee Jae-sung. Fine pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Well, nicely cut out. Can he find the net? Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Tyrick Mitchell. It was wayward. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. It's there for him. Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good work from Palace to win back possession. 5 minutes to go. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good looking effort! And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. The final. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
The opposition starting 11.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And that's expert defending. Good-looking move. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And winning it back. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And unable to keep possession. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Lee Jae-sung. Gives it a go! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Able to create room here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Excellent vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Good work to regain possession. Oh, managing to beat him. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they take advantage? Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? takes the shot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's through here. Oh, a superb save. Space to exploit. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And a creative look about this. Incisive pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And played in. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Well, he keeps going. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well-timed tackle. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Lee Jae-sung. And threading it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And a throw-in forthcoming. Did well to win it back.
That was really good defending.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, it might be. He's blocked it. And defensive play to be applauded. It's there for him. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Might do damage on the break. Need to get back quickly here. Just straying offside. And possibilities here. Oh, got everything behind it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Ten minutes to go. A really good pass. And losing possession. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Oh, good idea. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And playing it through. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. And passing it well. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Good work to regain possession. And it... the final. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And offside it is. And he has options available. Real chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Gudmundsson. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. And a fine tackle. Moise Keane. Oh, good vision. Real chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Shaping to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Gudmundsson. He's in with a chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. They favoured a short one here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. There to win it back. Promising attack, this. Might be a chance here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Oh, it might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Gozens. Mandragora. Interesting pass. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. The inside route looking promising. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it in? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? A real opening now. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, might be. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lovely weight. Oh, surely this time. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. In search of the equaliser. That's good refereeing advantage. And they need to get tighter here. Could be threatening. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they took care of the situation defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it broke down, alas. Christian Kouame. Deflection, throw in here. And showing fine vision. Is this the moment? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Christian Kouame. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Incisive pass. Oh, he could finish. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. That's a good-looking ball. And he's in an offside position. Good bit of ball winning. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Takes the shot. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Can he put it away? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And snuffed out the danger immediately. An alert piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they take advantage? This could level it. Brilliantly blocked. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. Oh, chance! And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there... Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Raspadori. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Effective challenge. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Incisive pass from Mbappé. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Intelligent defending. Vinicius Junior. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Can he put it in? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And the cross into the middle. Not a convincing clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. What can Real do from this position? Really favours this position. And danger dealt with for now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kylian Mbappé. Timely intervention. Valverde. Good pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Oh, chance! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Mbappé. How did they let that attack come to an end? So on the cusp of half-time and Real Madrid well on top. Interested as always to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Could be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Short corner taken. Oh, useful ball. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Alvarez. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Mbappé. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Attacking possibilities for Real, but they dealt with the threat posed. Raspadori. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It was on its way in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Mbappe. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, he's through here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Vinicius Junior. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vinicius Junior. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And let's give credit to the defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity. Oh, still not away. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Alvarez. A super tackle and they've won possession. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, good-looking pass. Now, options are plenty. Nicely played. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Jude Bellingham. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And good anticipation. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Jude Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Griezmann's through ball. Thwarted by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Mbappe. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points. Here for both. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
It needs an accurate cross. And disappointing for the players in the centre that it didn't reach them. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Vinicius Junior. And snuffing out the danger. Nicolas Pepe. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Villarreal recovering possession well. Oh, breezing past him. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Not the greatest of throw-ins. A very good tackle. Well, the keeper grabs it. Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. Jose Perez. No, high quality defending. Mbappe. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity, Moreno! And able to close down the shot. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Valverde. Bellingham. Is it going to be? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Really vital interception here. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Estadio della Ceramica. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappé. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Nicely timed tackle. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That's a good ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Real might threaten on the flank. Can he get them level? Oh, fully stretched! And there's the delivery. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. And showing good game awareness. Lot to like about that pass. Gerard Moreno. Brilliant pass. Oh, chipping it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Nicolas Pepe. Can he convert? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And a strong tackle. Oh, getting the ball forward. And the chance slips away. Firing it towards goal. Well, marginally wide. So close. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Valverde. Mbappe. Could reduce the deficit. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Jose Perez. Well, he's won the ball. Good angle for the cross. Decent chance. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, really careless. They might be in. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, this is looking promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Molero. Moreno. Read it well. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Gerard Moreno. Here's Mbappe. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can't miss. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed 3 points. From the Spanish Basque region, this is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Villarreal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
There's the shot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Can he find the net? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Jose Perez. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Incisive ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Moreno. Opportunity, Moreno! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And the ball back with Villarreal. Guruseta. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jose Perez. And there to intervene. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And passing it through, and the chance is on. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. High-quality defending. Well, a joy to watch, but a good piece of tidying up. Sunset. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Sunset. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Excellent run in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good idea. Well, no more time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Nico Williams. Intelligent ball. Can he do it? Blocked it brilliantly. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, good run and good ball control. Sunset. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Sunset. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Thoughtful play, and he's made headway. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Jose Perez giving it a go. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well read to ease the pressure. Decent position. Must take the lead here. And the ruling is offside here. Sunset. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. To put them ahead, and the keeper dealing with it. And there's the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. And running free here. Opportunity, Moreno. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. High quality defending. That might help them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Guruseta. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
That's a good pass. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Not the pass he had in mind. And teammates around him. From a long way out. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And Villarreal come away with it. Jose Perez. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Williams. want to miss. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Throw in here for Barcelona. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Gavi starts alongside. Fancies it! And able to close down the shot.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Perfect challenge. Williams. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Beautifully weighted ball. And holds onto it confidently. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Can he put it away? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Well, still an issue here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Ferran Torres. And space for Yamal. And defensive play to be applauded. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Guruseta. And tidily played. Getting in there to intercept. Lamine Yamal. Yamal being given too much room. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Opportunity here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Gives it a go! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Guruseta. Super pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Sunset. Intercepted effortlessly. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And fed forwards. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Interesting pass. Will it go in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Electing to shoot. The first half here comes to an end. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Well, no way through. Williams. Is this the moment? No way through. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And finding their flow. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Pedri. Guruseta. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And Barca have it back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Takes aim! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! De Jong. Now with Yamal. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Showing a great defensive instinct.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, the threat could be there. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Super pass. Just straying offside. Promising position, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Gavi. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Defensive resilience to shut them down. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? If they can finish here, that might be that. And let's give credit to the defending. 5 minutes left. Good looking run. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no way through in the end. Williams. It's with Williams. Gives it a go. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And there... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Maybe dangerous here. Barcelona have given us away. Feeding it through, and Griezmann's in here. And power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Koke. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Yamal! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, good vision. Griezmann's in behind. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. He's in behind. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Vital intervention.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Pedri. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Through on goal. Shaping to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? Well, nicely cut out. Trying to open them up. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Promising position, this. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Gavi. Can he finish? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. What an important piece of defending. And still pressing. In position, but pressure to cope with. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Oh, this looks useful. And so it is, the first half. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. Pedri, distributing it well. And it's played into the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Torres. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A real opening now. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Lamine Yamal. Well, the attack fizzled out. Alvarez. Now opening things up. Tremendous challenge. Frankie de Jong. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And he did well to cut it out. And continues his run. And striking it. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And there's the delivery. Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
Well, now they have possession. Well, this could really help the cause. He's through. Much to be admired about that approach to goalkeeping. Plenty of support here. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Now the counter-attack looks on. Dangerous ball. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, that save has certainly given Atleti some hope here, but they need to act quickly. Not much time left now.
Now Griezmann might profit. This could level it. Able to close down the shot. Torres. Given away by Barcelona. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is that. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Good visualisation and execution. Oh dear, what a chance that was for them to open the scoring.
Yeah, you have to work the keeper more than that.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And a very good challenge. Alvarez. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Alvarez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And support available. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And it's a quality pass. And good anticipation. Exquisite pass by Koke. He's through. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Vinicius Junior. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. And that is offside. Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Giacomo Raspadori. Kylian Mbappe. Read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Alvarez. Super pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And the chance slips away. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Smart defending. Can he level it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Mbappe. Well, now they have possession. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Giacomo Raspadori. Now Griezmann. And he read it well defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And a very good challenge. Must take the lead here. Super stop. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Giacomo Raspadori. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Vinicius Junior, and the snuffing out of the cross there. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the keeper showing tremendous command. Over it comes. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alvarez could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Bellingham. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And pressing expertly. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now, options are plenty. Nicely weighted pass. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Giacomo Raspadori. Here's Alvarez. Fine pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan... For you live. Well, it really is a sparkling day for football at one of the great venues in the world game, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
This could be such a dramatic...
Mbappe! And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, nothing untoward happened. Good tackle. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Gerard Moreno. Determined defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? Jose Perez. Gerard Moreno. To jump in front. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can they create something from here? A real opening now. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Nicolas Pepe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the decision is one of offside here. He's in here. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Opportunity. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Superb looking pass. Is it going to be? And a goal! Not over just yet. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This could be the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Oh, breezing past him. Bellingham! Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again!
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good-looking ball. Well, what a stop that was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner, inches away from a very good goal.
Clean challenge. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Jose Perez. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And slipped through beautifully. Penalty! Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Gerard Moreno. And they keep it moving, but really sticking to their task defensively. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nicolas Pepe. Excellent vision. And that is offside. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Takes aim. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Perez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, nails are being bitten, nerves jangling. Can they get over the line?
Well, it's not comfortable, is it? They would have taken this before kickoff, though. It's just a matter of seeing it out now.
Opportunity. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Gay. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And a Villarreal throw in here. And there goes the final whistle. The league title. These days, the Estadio della Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Might work out. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Guruseta. Williams. Electing to shoot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Through the middle. Trying his luck. Committed defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Moleiro. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, he's gone for goal. And fine goalkeeping. Played over. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a clever piece of defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, big chance. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Always likely to be given as a foul. Good-looking move. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Sunset. Oh, good vision. Williams. Just narrowly off target. Moreno. And playing it through. Now opening things up. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Nico Williams. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. And so underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Santi Comesaña. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, great attacking play. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nico Williams. Good angle for the cross. Vital block there. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. And a textbook interception. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. In behind for him to chase. Oh, that is a super save!
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Jose Perez. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. Through on goal. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well-timed tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. Moreno. Trying his luck. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. And punched clear. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Nico Williams. Takes the shot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Take it away. In a decent position. Promising pass. Nicely cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Gerard Moreno. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that is offside. And showing good game awareness. Guruseta. Dangerous ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Intent on keeping it out.
Excellent positioning there.
Well, there goes the... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao. Must be! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Sunset. Nicely timed tackle. Went in strongly, decisively. And a good-looking ball. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Barcelona have given it away. Torres, and the shot, and holds on to it confidently. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lovely ball. Oh, nice ball. Fed over towards the back post. Gavi. Distributing it well. Can he do it to take the lead? Wonderful block. Just the challenge that was required. Ferran Torres. Given away by Barcelona. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Guruseta. That's a good pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. And space for Yamal. Could be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Oh, that's really well done. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. A very good tackle. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Now to level it! Oh, superb reflexes! Corner kick played in. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Sunset. And showing fine vision. Big chance. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Ferran Torres. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. And playing it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. It's looking promising. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Sunset. He fancies it. Oh, fearless!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now opening things up. Oh, great block.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And winning it back. Oh, that's a really good run. Takes aim. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Now sending it in. Guruseta. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. An alert intervention. Well, that was incisive. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Williams. Barcelona ceding possession. Superb block. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Torres. A sloppy passage of play. Oh, great vision. Can he get one back? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Given away by Barcelona. And so into the final 5 minutes. Sunset. This could level it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And he's broken free. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, blocked it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And defending right on the line. capital. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one? Could be, and that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Pressure kept high. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres.
Big moment, this.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. Alvarez. Is it going to be? And that's going to be a penalty. And a chance for 2-0. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong. And the pass deftly cut out. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Rafinha. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Alvarez. Really good challenge. Rafinha. Crossed into the penalty area. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And over comes the corner. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A real opening now. Chance still on. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Koundé. And he read it well defensively. That's a good-looking pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ferran Torres. Yamal being given too much room. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And this to level it. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Koke. Giacomo Raspadori. Atletico have given us away. And the whistle is sound. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. An encouraging move from Barca. A fine reading of the situation. Incisive pass. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Who can they pick out? Could be more trouble. Vital intervention.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Giacomo Raspadori. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. De Jong. Now, options aplenty. Can they forge ahead? The crossbar got in the way. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Slight miscue in the final third. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And that'll be a Barca throw. Ferran Torres. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Space here for Barcelona. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Giacomo Raspadori. Encouraging this from Atletico. And still looking to get the shot away. 20 minutes remaining. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, and that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Delivering it. Decent-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Rafinha. Good ball over the top. And suddenly on the front foot. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona... Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
And safely dealt with. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And intercepting it. Balde. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.